Hello. Man. Right before I hit unmute. Oh. I swallowed water wrong. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Hello, Fastidious Rock. I hope you guys are well. Congrats on 330 stream streak. These numbers are getting ridiculous. I have no further comments, Your Honor. I'd do it again, Your Honor. Even no one should ever hit quadruple digits. If you are approaching, if you hit me with the 995 streams, I'm gonna ban you for a week. You go outside, go meet with friends, and then come back when the streaks reset. First Twitch fan here, Twink and I come, I guess. Adjust, of course. It would also be third or Twink's third account, Bam. I do not want Twink to have to go to Twink 122-333-4444. Okay, last time we walked through the mountains. Shareholders said I can't have friends. Well, but anyway, hi, eyeball. Let's not. Yeah, exactly. Let's not start that arc. No need to start that arc. Counterpoint to all this: big numbers are fun as long as you promise me that on the day of the 1000th stream you'll leave after the intro. I want everyone going enjoying themselves, being outside at least once every 3 years. You know, I don't think that's too much to ask. Where do you think the other 30-ish oddballs went? That's a great question. What have you done with them? I'm just not a knife life person. No, see, Fastidious, you're good. You I don't know. You went and burned things at the bonfire recently. That counts. And you know, I'm sure we could find an equal thing for Twink. I know he goes running, so I'll count that for him as well. You're both safe. So say we all. But I don't know how I wanted to do this. I think I want to destroy this. And bring it closer over to here. The problem is I kind of want to know where this John goes, and I need 1800 ceramics to do it. I got 1 like for my zip line. No, 10,000 likes. We shall. 50. Those. Yeah. We need PC2s. PCC2s. We found out the bonfire the pizza my friend got was so greasy that the fire went boom when we put the boxes in. I will take paper towels to pizza often, especially because I get pepperoni and I enjoy a good, you know, I enjoy a little bit of greasy food, right? Like, you know, who doesn't? But sometimes it's like, hey, that's too much. There are instances where there's like there's this local pizza place near my friend's house that is like super greasy pizza, and it is every once in a while just the most delicious thing you'll ever eat. I gotcha. Oh, don't you know, I get it now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
So this zip line is the one I upgraded.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
You won't see me. You won't see me complain about pizza too much unless it's
Verifying ID.
unless it's really bad. And I've had those exist.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
24-inch for like 20 bucks.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
There was this place on Drexel's campus called Ed's. And you ever out drinking at Ed's? Oh. I swear that you could cure hangovers. Carry all on my back. Confirm. Barrier, recycle, ceramics. I'm trying to make sure I don't get paralysis on what to do. Because it's so easy to just get like option paralysis, I feel. Part of me wonders if I don't want to finish most of the road over and through the mountain knot. But I don't. I want to get the next mama thing done. But I also don't want to have to walk through a significant amount of snow, you know?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I want to make sure we have a good path to get to Mountain Knot. Because we have a great spot for the roboticist right now, and we only need to get up another mountain or two to have an amazing path across the mountains. Hey, T-Bar! Surprised to see you raiding me. Hope you're doing well. Let me get your shout out. Hey everyone, if you guys don't know me, my name is T Taylor T Swizzle. Whatever you want to call me is fine. Variety, and I play everything. How was Honkai Star Rail? Little Hoyoverse Gotcha Gaming? How the hell are you? I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. Got to sleep before stream. That was good. Trying to catch up on the story. Very nice. I remember giving Honkai a try. I've tried all of the Hoyo ones, because why not? The combat was pretty interesting. I just struggle with gacha mechanics. Raid run because D&D. Oh no, absolutely, I totally get it. Hey, don't don't you worry. I'm Mr. Raid and Run. Hope you have a lovely D&D campaign. Thanks for the raid, and have a lovely rest of your night. I have this feeling. This wonderful and strange feeling. That this road doesn't go to the weather station. And it cuts through this. Which would mean I need a fast track way over there. I don't like the position of like any of these. And apparently I need new gravity gloves. I don't like the position of that. Or most of these zip line. And the other problem is getting up here is going to require significant ceramics investments. Okay. We have plenty of metals. We have plenty of metals everywhere, though. Somewhere in here. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Does that help me? That doesn't advance me right now. We're going to get, or attempt to get, a few more people connected to the chiral network. Mainly increasing the collector's level, getting the cosplayer on, and getting Pizza Man. Wouldn't it be great to get... I have a zip line there. I could put... And... If I could get a good zip line position to let me go all the way up this mountain. From that safe house, it would save me a lot of points. Could be big. We just maxed the weather station. Weather maxing, weather maxing. See, like right here, right here. How far am I away from the weather station one? 304? Yeah, but that one's a higher level than normal, so that works. I can do that. And then I'm how far away from this one? 443. I might need an intermediate stop, but yeah, look at that. All three of those zip lines are on the wrong side of the mountain. They're at worse spots than the roads are. Let's put on this power skeleton. That.
Construction.
And then we get like a spot down there next to that. This is our way forward. Like that rock right there. We've done it. And we can grab a bicycle from the safe house. Take that to go grab the thing I need to go see the cosplayer. And then take that to the pizza dude. Oh wait, no, I need to go see the collector. And I can just, oh my god, this is it. This is it. I've done it. Over like 6 zip lines, I can traverse half of the map now. I'm infrastructure maxing. And then from here, what do I need to do here? There's one of these. And you got 4,000 ceramics in you. And it's sweet, sweet victory. Stop doing that. Come on now. Be reasonable. Make a delivery, lost cargo.
Hello? Hello? Oh, a delivery.
A delivery?
I think you might be something of a prodigy, Sam. Up there with the best of the best. If not the best.
The best of the best of the best. 2 stars.
I suppose you've piqued my interest in the outside world somewhat. Very well, Sam. Make me a part of the UCA.
Welcome to the squad. 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 $80 more. Okay. Backpack cover. Oh.
Men like you are few and far between. A special breed. You must have a great many stories to share. Perhaps you'll indulge me next time. I knew I was right to call on you. Take care. I'll be in touch. Good work. New.
Curious. What's any ceramics deliverable? I could deliver that and max junk dealer out. So, for some reason, it's something I have to do there. Need to recycle that. Recycle the gravity gloves. I didn't get that when I was making deliveries to him. I didn't go back until after I finished the story. Oh, interesting. Okay. No backpack cover for you. One of those. One of those. What are those? Accept. Okay. Equip. Equip.
Thank you for your contribution.
Yeah, when we go to the when we rest next, we'll take a look at what it is, because it looks like it's like one of those customized things, like the pouch and whatnot. And the ammo pouch and the battery we've gotten, as well with the grenade pouch, has been super helpful. Hello? Got anything interesting for me in the garage? First strike. What about something useful? Floating carrier level 2. You have 1,000 chiral crystals here. Confirm. I want all of those chiral crystals. Thank you. Then I want all of those ceramics. And for good measure, give me the 1,000 metals. Perfect. Tie that shit down. A 1,000 medals down there lost, huh? Were I low on medals, I'd be considering it. Hello, the roboticist. Yoink. Yoink! Yo, these gloves are the fucking best. And I think our truck is in that. So we're gonna load that shit up. And build a bit of the highway.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Hello.
Verifying ID. Clear.
How are you guys doing?
All weapons will be locked until
You guys got 22,000 likes. How 23,000?
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Nice trade. They give me 3 likes. I give them 1,000.
Clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
What do I got here in the private locker? You know what? Grab that. Carry that on my back. I got a shotgun here. Jeez Louise. Recycle. Recycle all of this stuff. I can carry all of that shit. Confirm. Now make delivery, lost cargo. this item. I don't want to do it myself. Confirm. Now they'll at least get that. How kind I am. The Elder, the film director. Weather station. South Knot.
Thank you for your contribution.
Attach. We're gonna throw that in the private locker. And then here, just do that to get rid of that. Food rations. Yeah, run it. Well, no, don't actually run it. I lied to you. Here, you can get some whiskey. Except, go crazy. Go wild. Then we'll use private room because I have a new upgrade in there. Then we'll grab the truck. Take the truck for some upgrades. Go find cosplayer. Try and attach cosplayer to my existing zipline network. South Knot. The pizza. Married life was not what you expected. Oh, I hope you're enjoying it. Backpack cover. It protects cargo carried in the back from timefall and prevents it from falling off when attacked. The cover itself will deteriorate when exposed. If it's destroyed, it will no longer be effective. Oh! Oh! Yeah, that fucks. Do that. Confirm. Yeah, I'll give them some. They call me the realizer. It's not the only thing they call me. Okay, that's big. That's really big. I'm glad we helped the collector out. They do. Well, I don't know if they call me Jerome. They call me Mr. Cave. I can't believe there's more of these.
Fuck, idiot. Thinking you could keep us safe. Man like you. that. It's just you and me now, baby. That's all I got. I'll keep you safe. No matter what.
Ascending.
Totally sane. We need to take on order for Sam. We need to do a human delivery at some point. We're gonna do that when I have more stuff down there. Showing kit to cosplayer first. Except firm. Give me my truck.
Order assigned.
Hello, my friend, the truck. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. That in there. That in there. I have a lot of these. Oh, because I grabbed a lot of the climbing anchors. That would make sense. Throw that in there. That and that. Confirm. And then I remember I have a lot of ceramics in the private locker here, not stored in the thing, I believe, with my truck. We have Novelist Son. Nice thing about you is that I don't even need to, like, I can just drive over to you. 8,000 medals at that online safe house. That's big. So we need 1,000 medals. $800 medals. Need 3,000 medals. We'll start with that. And we'll get those in. I only have 1,000 medals here, so we'll grab those and we'll grab those. And then for ceramics, we'll grab 3 800s, 3 of those 480s, and then 6 of those, 7 of those 160, 8 of those 160s, 7 of those 160s. A nice spread. Load those into the truck. Oh yeah, our cargo's contained. As long as I'm not running too much cargo at this point,
Weapons restrictions.
it's basically fully protected. I want that. Yoink.
Come on, let's go.
That is late knot. Ignore me. You don't want anything. You don't want the smoke, guys. I promise you that. I kill people now. If I have to get out of the truck.
Okay.
That's what I fucking thought. Rebuild 1,000 medals. Ceramics. Bada bing, bada boom. Cool. Now here's the thing. Do those mules have medals? Because if they do, they're about to have an unfortunate day. They do. This all away. I'm gonna need a new assault rifle soon. This one's very rusty. Come on over here. Come on, it's a fair fight. What are you running for? What are you running for? Okay, they should all be on their way now. Come on, post box. Scrap, scrap. Chiral artist lost underwear. Yoink, yoink. Do I want to do that? Oh, not particularly. Someone else will be able to retrieve that. Help them out. You guys are moving like you have a plan. Wakey, wakey! You're coming up behind me. The ammo movements, or the bullet movements, very interesting. I haven't quite figured it out yet. Buddy, I'd surrender at this point. Let me think about it. Block the dude's kneecap. Come on, no running, no running. Well, well, well. Let's grab those medals. And whatever else is in the post box. The Chad paintball free winner. Me when I'm at a paintball function and I see a children's birthday party. Way Station North. Baba Yaga. He's the man you sent to hunt the boogeyman. I remember I have this friend and used to have these birthday parties where there'd be like 20 kids, and his parents would convert the whole house into like a fortress, and everyone would bring Nerf guns, and we'd split into 2 teams and we'd do like capture the flag and everything like that. And we'd like close all the fucking blinds and things, which helped sometimes. Some of the years better than others. And you'd have a defending team and an attacking team. And let me tell you something. I used to be a really small kid. And the Nerf gun I had was one where you'd sit there and you'd like pump it up a ton. And then when you'd pull the trigger, it would fire 10 of the Nerf darts in rapid succession. And I used to fucking get behind their whole team and just wipe them. You'd hear, and the round would be over. It was awesome. I want to do it as an adult. So I can't walk up. Yeah, okay. It was a good time. That's where I learned the importance of wearing the safety goggles, because I remember I had the Nerf gun I used had like the sticky darts, right? Like the one with little suction cups on the end. And I got a guy once, and I couldn't. I know, you know, you just pull it, and then all the Nerf darts would just go everywhere. And I got 2 of them stuck to a lens on a kid's safety goggles, and we were like, "Oh, so that's why we wear these." Okay, I understand now. It was a good lesson at the age of 5, or what, 7, or whatever the fuck I was. Hit. I didn't do paintball until much later. I did a paintball for a friend's birthday party in my senior year at high school, and I was fucking terrible. Yol, you got this. I believe in you. You shoot your eye out, kid. That. So now. Once this highway is complete, we're gonna fucking fly through the video game. It'll be only main story after that, basically. I mean, we'll put down some of the fucking zip lines, but I just don't think those 2 are useful at all. Bad zipline placement. 3 out of 10. $5,000 ceramics, you say? We'll be back for you. Oh, BB's getting excited.
Someone's happy.
Take me over here. Build. Firm. Every one of those like 5,000 ceramic safe houses we can find is another major road section. So we do, it does avoid the weather station. Okay. So we'll if we want to go to the weather station, we want to connect, we want to go to this safe house and then zip line up, not the highway. Interesting. Thank goodness you arrived to the exact same conclusion I did. Oddball, that just means that you are a legally certified civil engineer. Wing cough, hacking cough, extreme tuberculosis cough. No. Stop. Not again. Oh, speaking of that, Yef and I have a little wager going. Would you like to join the wager, Oddball? Whenever Snake's back. What's the first game he's streaming now that he's got his Snake'll Stream Awards? Is it who gets TB first? No, it's not who gets TB first. My really? You're really? Is he gonna go back to non-map games? According to him, he has a list of games he's going to play for the 2026 Snake Lion Game Awards. I want to see if Oddball comes to the same conclusion Yef and I did. He'll do 1 day of Red Dead. Why would someone be getting tuberculosis? Red Dead. I read it was hacked. Let me know if you need a list of the cam girls. Oh, I got you, Yef. I got you. I think I'm good though, but if I ever need those, I'll hit you up. There you are. Ah! Oh my god! What the fuck is this pricing? Quite the unsubscribe journey. My Facebook was hacked once, so I deleted my Facebook account. I never used it. It was like, if you want to use it, reset your password. And I said, you're deleting my Facebook. And they said, are you sure you don't want to reset your password? And I said, delete my Facebook account. All I did was look at used cars in Taiwan. So that's 27. So I missed one. Okay, interesting. What's with Papa John's? Well, I had all of my accounts attempted to be hacked, but I had two-factor on most of them, so it didn't work. My password got whatever. But the guy ordered a fucking pizza on my Domino's to his address. So I mailed him a note. Cut from magazine scraps. Because I was in college and I had too much time on my hands. Used all the fucking junk mail they keep mailing me that I would just leave in a pile and then throw away once every 6 months.
God damn it.
To be sincere, you missed the paper. Oh, hold on. They were, oh, yours were smart enough to do pickup. No, I had this guy's home address. So I sent him a thing that just was cut out magazine letters that said, "I know what you did." I just wanted to freak him out a little bit, you know? I felt like that was a reasonable thing to do. I wanted my fucking pizza back. No, it was just like with a fucking glue stick, and then I cut it out and I just said, "I know what you did," and then I mailed it. Went to the post office and dropped it in the little thing. No return address. Chatter named effort terrorizing.
Wonder if anyone's watching.
I felt like what I did was reasonable, and I do not apologize for it. I would do it again. You owe me $7. Do I still report slot posters on YouTube for? I do. Yeah, I do that. If people post something, not even something if it's something I disagree with, fine, whatever. I'll go, whatever. Just don't recommend me this anymore. But no, it's not slop YouTubers as much. It's advertisers. I report if I have to watch ads back when I would do, back before I swapped over to Firefox. When the whole ad block thing was happening, where you couldn't use ad block anymore, I would report every single advertisement for terrorism because it terrorized me. And I know that those are manual reviews. You just made some poor person check. No, fuck you, Google. No sympathy. Honestly, probably better than what they actually would have to watch for terrorism. Being given ad slop is worse than actual terrorism. The way I see it is I'm not actually hurting anybody in that regard. Like, yes, the employee might be annoyed. Fine. They're allowed to be. But I'm not doing something to actively make that employee's life worse. I'm not, like, sending them fucking, like, beheading videos or something like that, right? Like, I'm not doing something, like, awful, terrible. Like, I'm just making them manually review a fucking Citibank ad. So I can sleep with myself at night. Making haver of job do job. Yeah, I'm not like actively like setting out to make the employee's life worse. I'm just being annoying. No, like AI slop accounts, I usually report for spam content because I actually want to see those taken down. So those get the correct report. Anyway, back to my original bet real quick. Oddball. Yef and I both said EU5. EU5. I feel more bad for the slop channel. Imagine getting a constant strike for terrorism on your freebooted animal videos, and I remember that they stole it all. You know, I'd have a good have that panic attack. See, I would feel bad if I found like a kid posting shitty YouTube videos, right? And then I reported that for terrorism. That's like, all right, like, let's not. This isn't Among Us VR. You can't terrorize them for real here. But little like stolen captioned video AI like AI like voiceover of a meme over stolen Minecraft parkour. Yep, spam content. Give him 1 week before he's back to EU5. As soon as the EU5 update comes out. I like the Chrome add-on that changes Microsoft to micro slop. The word slop annoys me considerably because I feel like people use it too much, like way too much. And I don't feel like that's even like a lukewarm take. I think that's a pretty fucking cold take. But there is like some shit is just slop. There's no better way to describe it. Bring me more piston stat. Oh, if you fall off the road. Nah, we'd be fine. It wouldn't be like Space Engineers. God, I still think about how many hours we lost. How many ships did we crash? Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, it's royalty free. Sure. That doesn't make it any less spam, low effort content though, you know. And I'm not saying, yeah, I think we're agreeing on this. So I still hit him with the get fucked. Minecraft parkour. I can't believe I lost the election. It traverses so seamlessly. I know, right? It's just a beautiful thing. That. I can't believe the fucking Space Engineers ended because everyone's bases got destroyed. Because we used too much fucking... This was so stupid. We used too much... We turned the delete grids up too high. I watch a couple of those meme spammers, but only the ones I know are real people. If YouTube's going to recommend it. See, if you're doing a voiceover, if a real person is doing a voiceover onto one of those meme spammers, I don't care, because that's the bare minimum, right? It's like in my head, I justify that as like they're storytelling, right? A little bit. Like there's like a smidge of effort put into those videos if it's a real person. So in that case, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay, I didn't die, but I really was close. But if it's like the AI voice with a meme that I've seen probably like 46 times, like spam content, don't monetize this. You def didn't ask for a shh. Mr. Zorm doesn't need to know that. Mr. President, there's been a second cliff. I didn't grab a PC. It's okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Cosplayer will get on the network and there'll be one to take me up. Perfect. Just as I planned. Instead of a half-formed one, you could build a library up in Sky Meadow.
Wow, great! You made it!
Hello.
I told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong.
Happy to help, ma'am. Okay, that's a star. Three special alloys.
Can you make it official?
Oh, with one star?
Whenever I mention your name to my partner, he gets all excited and starts talking about how much he wants to meet you. He's pretty interested in the chiral network too. Totally on board with it and everything.
All right.
But I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. I guess what I'm saying is that I'm okay with trying it out, just without any of the extra strings. If that's an option.
Yeah, sure. We can get you on board.
Then, would you mind doing the honors?
Yes. Welcome to the squad. Do them dirty in front of a squad. Okay. Hello, cosplayer.
Sam Bridges.
Is that fucking...
Welcome to our summer home by the falls.
Is that Conan?
Oh, well, thanks for making the trip. I've always wanted to meet you. I know what you're thinking. Is that an otter on my head, or am I just happy to see you? Well, both. Actually, the otter otter's a member of the weasel family. I have weasels in my family, but enough about my brother.
Is this Conan? What?
Man, you are tough.
You
Hey, did you know
recognize
that
my
otters
king?
can survive without land?
True, I forgot about
Oh
that.
yeah, they eat, sleep, even give birth, all in the water.
Oh yeah?
The only thing they can't do in the water is drown. Such good swimmers, they. Okay.
Oh, hey, look, it's a developmental moment in
Not
my...
as much as this guy. Hey, by the way, you should have this. It'll help you on your way. Yeah, don't worry about me. I've got an otter one. Come on. Come on, otter one. That's pretty good. Come. Oh, man, you're the only audience I've had in like 12 years.
If it isn't... oh my god. If it isn't the, a developmental moment in my, in my comedic learnings. She is giving you an otterhood.
By the way,
Hey,
that
Conan.
hood was threaded by the hand of my cosplay partner. And she's amazing. It's triple stitched. That's got silk. She's incredible. Wear it and you too can ride the river rapids without fear. Unless you're afraid of looking too sexy. Right? Really? Still nothing? You know what? Fine. Just go. Just go, okay? Yeah, and make the river your friend. That'll be fun.
God, Conan is the only fucking late night host I can stand. I love him. Tam Wizzle Porter Bridges, meet Conan. Hey Conan, you demand I wear the otter hat. This can happen. Hand cream. Okay, let's deliver top quality under. Oh my God, why is this so much? Might need to find some rain to see it. That's okay. We can work that out. This was a gift from my liege lord. Okay, I have to put it on. All right, let's hope it rains. Let's build a PCC as well. Anything for free, maybe? Ooh, thousands of medals. Hello. Yoink, yoink. Offload. Confirm. Private locker. I just haven't put the glasses on, that's all. Nothing about liking or disliking them. Oh, I can't fabricate. Oh, that's what it is. I do want to put my hat on. Oh, and that cooks.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Everyone had them on. I think I had them on a couple characters in that.
Have a pleasant journey.
I was given power and I abused it. I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. There's another 3,000 ceramics. Another sector that doesn't have my... It's awesome, isn't it? How exciting. You see, you get 12. Hold on. You get 12 VHPWR adapters that monitor your cable now. Is that what the new Otter hat? Is that what the new GPUs? Yeah. New 50 series or whatever. I believe that. Third party. Ah. I will wait to see an LTT video on it. Because I don't trust Reddit. Unless that post only has 3 comments and 5 likes, then you know it's true. Nope, 500. Nope, it's too big. Too mainstream. Or if it doesn't have like 10,000 downvotes. Because either it has, you know. Can't believe in it. I only trust Reddit for weirdly obscure trouble. Yeah. I will say, generally speaking, the Gaming Leaks and Rumors subreddit is actually pretty grand. But other than that, I don't touch it. I'm not worried with a 57 to Empower Limited. Yeah, no reason to be. Maybe if you have a 5090, but even then I give it a 50-50 shot. It's just someone fear mongering. I don't know, man. I have a 4090, and I've never even heard of this. I feel like a 5090, maybe I'd start looking into that, but I don't know if I would with a 5080. It would depend. I need to run and use the bathroom, so I'm gonna leave you here with Fisher, and I'll be back to read all the wonderful things he's talking about behind my back. One moment. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. I return. We need to figure out where I'm going to set this zip line up. Oh, perfect. Right here. Go up here. You have a... three ceramics. All load there. I think it's the ladder right there, and it's perfect. Do I even need a ladder there? I mean, yeah, I do. I want a ladder there. Do I have... No, I don't have one, though. Damn it. Okay. Once we get this delivery done, we need to rest there so that our truck can get repaired. Then we can run the pizza. We can grab some metals on the way and probably start building into the mountains with the highways. I have... How many left? I mean, it's like this section, right? So 1, 2, 27. So 19, 1, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9 segments of highway left. Oh my god. We have to talk to Mama. About locking me. But I'm worried that if I talk to her, I lock myself into a story mission. So we wait.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Have a pleasant journey. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Deliver? 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 You will give me 5 stars.
Nothing beats a package delivered by Sam Bridges himself. Ask anyone here and they'll say the same. All this is for us? Oh man, hope you didn't kill yourself bringing it here.
Come on. Okay, we have another mission we probably need to do that's important, because that's not anything.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
All right.
Good work. New order.
Private room.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
I probably need to do some reading now. Me as well, for different reasons. Oh. Will I? Unlikely. No reading for Oddball.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Be sure to use your otter hood. Have you used your otter hood? Oh my gosh. Okay. When I was younger, I was something of a professional host. I travel all over the country and speak at events, meet interesting people, and so on. In my own little way, I was helping to bring America together too. I really believe that. Sure, I was scared to be teased, but I had a lot of Porter friends, so we used to travel together from city to city. They called me the Wandering Host. I remember the first time I was asked to take part in a cosplay event. I didn't really understand the concept at first, but that event opened my eyes and showed me how wonderful cosplay can be. Most people are skeptical, but it's something you can't understand unless you've experienced it for yourself. A total transformation into someone or something else. I was an instant convert. I started running my own cosplay events, trying to get everyone to see how amazing it really was. It was at one of these events that I met my girl. Her costumes are incredible. On a whole other level. It's not just her technique either. It's her spirit, her soul, her transcendence onto a higher plane. Anyway, she's the one who made the otter hood. Maybe you've already noticed, but putting that on will pretty much turn you into an otter. That's sure to be useful at some point, right? I want to share her passion with the whole world. That's why I persuaded her to hook up the Chiral Network and join the UCA. Next time you drop by with my people skills and her disguises, we'll get the whole country on the cosplay train before you know it. Seeming to find words. Okay, I see, of course. The otter hood I made for you is pretty special. I know because I tested it out myself. By putting it on, you transform into an otter. And I'm not just talking about your appearance. You literally become one with the water. Did you notice they even put a Bridges logo on it for you? That's proof that no one else has done anything like it. I'm so happy that I'm able to help support your work. Us humans should try to live in harmony with nature. We won't survive for long if we're always fighting against it. We need to go with nature's flow. Surrender ourselves to the natural rhythms of the world. That's what I think anyway. That's why I got into cosplay. I wanted to lose myself in the character and let the character take over. Some people think it's just an excuse to wear fancy clothes, but they're missing out on the point. It's an art, the art of transformation. We should all embrace our place in the world. There was a time when I tried to stay apart from it all, but after meeting my beloved, my eyes have been opened, and that's why I've decided I'm going to sign a contract with Bridges to see where it takes me. I know I mustn't sit around pining for the good old days. Much as I may lament its passing, print was already as good as dead when I was born. We can't go back, and therefore must do our best to live in the present. Which is why I've decided to join the UCA. The Chiral Network is a marvel. There's no denying it. I understand that it can even be used to send physical objects now after a fashion. And transformation is instantaneous. Or transmission. What's more could you ask for? But we almost must still call upon strapping porters, such as yourself, to transport medicine, food, and other organic goods. So it seems we cannot do it just without you just yet. But if the two halves of this equation can be balanced with another, the UCA's future might be bright indeed. Sam, have you been using your all-terrain skeleton? Pretty amazing, I know, but would you believe that some porters don't like them? Apparently the design's too functional or something. I mean, have they even actually tried to use one? If they had, I know they'd change their tune. They'd be raving about how it lets you power through snowdrifts and over rocky terrain, and about how the boost mode lets you charge up slopes and across rivers without draining any endurance. I'm honestly thinking about switching back to it when I get to level 3. I suppose one legitimate criticism is that it doesn't actually help you carry any more cargo, but that shouldn't come as a surprise since the focus this time was on balance and stability. I'm sure we can address that particular concern with future models. I'll stop moaning about the moaners now, so long as you remember to use your skeleton wherever you got to traverse some tricky terrain, okay? Not that I've got to ask. I know you will, Sam. You're not like those other guys. You're not like the other guys. Is this our sign to flood events with cosplays that are just normal clothes with navy blue hoodies and an otter hood? Honestly, I don't even think they like cosplay people would be that upset about that. I've cosplayed once. I don't know if I have a photo of it or not. I was a division agent. How's it going, Sam? You still taking care of your BB? I'm sure you are. Not like some porters I could mention. Some guys practically shake their pods till the BB starts crying. Some of them even ditch them when the crying becomes too much. Of course, a quiet BB isn't necessarily a good thing. Could mean the kid's suffering from autotoxemia, man. The thought of that alone stresses me out. It happened to me once, you see. I was out in BT territory and I couldn't make it back to the private room in time. I could tell my BB needed time in an incubator, but I was too late. Autotoxemia is a terrible thing, Sammy. It was just floating there in his pod. Wouldn't react no matter what I did. BBs can't detect BTs in the state either, obviously. So even the most stone-cold porter would be sweating bullets. Truth be told, though, I was more worried about my BB than I was about myself. Screw the PR bullshit. They're not just equipment. I don't go saying that to anyone, but I know you feel the same. If you ask me, a BB's no different from any other baby. Treat them with love and affection, and they'll react to you. Same way they react to a parent. Sorry, I know I'm getting emotional, but can you do me a favor? Try to make sure your BB never suffers from autotoxemia, okay? And if they do, take care of them and do what you can to make them feel better. One Halloween, I went as Jeff Gordon. Let me make sure I know. Let me make sure I have the correct... Oh, yeah! Yeah. The fuck... Yeah, okay. This... Yep. Mr. Racer Man. Halloween. I usually go as Jack Skellington for Halloween because I have like a full costume for him. And I like The Nightmare Before Christmas. Here's Sam. Did you meet up with Amelie yet? I hope she lives up to your memory of her when you finally do. I didn't get so lucky in that respect. I'm sorry, but I just couldn't live with him anymore. I went back to my mom's. It was terrifying. What? Huh? I didn't get so lucky in that respect. I'm sorry, but I just couldn't live with him anymore. I went back to my mom's. It was terrifying making the trip on my own, but I watched the weather patterns for days and made it, just barely. Maybe I should ask for help, but I couldn't bear the wait any longer. For your sake, I hope yours and Amelie's story is a happier ending. Why would... What? So you just randomly got married out of nowhere, and then you... Okay, well that... Now... Okay. Great. Great work. I'm checking in on him. Some point, maybe. I'll think about it. Why? That was like required story progression. The Vegas wedding during the apocalypse. Hope you're kicking ass and taking names, Sam. We heard HQ suspects the whole Central Not Void Out thing might have been terrorism. Kind of blew my mind to think they'd been hitting the East Coast already. Things have been getting worse out here, too. It was quieter in this neck of woods when we first showed up, that's for sure. Back then, it didn't matter what breed of crazy they were. Separatists, isolationists, leave me alonitarians, whatever. You could at least get them to sit down and talk. Now it's blow shit up first, ask questions later. All because some folks got in their heads the bridges in the UCA are the real baddies. Not that I'm saying we shouldn't keep on trying to speak sense to these guys. If we don't, we'll be stuck beating each other over the head with bigger and bigger sticks till the world's covered in craters. But on top of everything, now we got these demon wackos with their wacko-in-chief Higgs to deal with. Not that he was always a total Fruit Loop. Used to be a porter, ran his own outfit hereabouts. And then the postmaster went postal. Don't ask me how or why. I don't know. I don't think even he could tell you. End of the day, only way forward is with each other, hand in hand with our fellow man. That's what the UCA is about. Am I right? Hey, Sam, I know you're probably doing just fine out there without any help, but, you know, you're going to want to hear this. Trust me. You remember that big BT you faced off with over in Port Knot City? The one with the gold mask-like thing? Well, I reckon that mask might be pointing you towards its weak point. Strange, I know, but true. See, when I heard that the BT had done in Igor, I started doing some investigating. I mean, I wasn't about to just forgive and forget, you know? Anyway, here's the gist of it. Large quantities of concentrated chiralium take on a golden color. In other words, if you see that golden glow, there's likely to be some major power source nearby, and places like that must be vulnerable to attack, right? Probably light up like a Christmas tree with a few well-aimed slugs. Anyway, I think it's the same deal with the BT. Give it a whack around the chops, and you'll see some fireworks. I'm sure of it. I mean, I guess it's not rocket science. Shoot into the mouth, and there's always a chance you'll hit some internal organ, and that's got to hurt. So yeah, long story short, focus your firepower on the golden mask. I'm counting on you. Go get that fucker for me, for Igor. Just to walk back alone. Through BT territory, by the way. Mr. Sam Bridges, can I tell you a story about something that happened recently? I was preparing dinner when all of a sudden my beloved gourds popped into my head, and I just had to go take a look. Do you know what I found when I got there? The most marvelous specimen I'd ever laid my eyes upon. It was bigger than me, I swear, and while I was standing there admiring it, I suddenly realized I was somewhere else. Inside of it! And I was a tiny baby in a great big gourd world. I grew up there, became an adult, and eventually gourd world had a Death Stranding of its own. So what did I do then? I shared gourds with all the people of Gourd World, and they shut the BTs up inside them, and I set them all on fire. Gourd World was safe, and I had just saved it. But just as I was basking in the glory of it all, I woke to find myself back in the kitchen, the pot boiling over. While I'd been living a whole other life in the Gourd World, only a few minutes had passed in this one. Sure, you could call it daydream. To me, it couldn't have been more real. Has anything like that ever happened to you? Sam, I'd like to tell you about my father. Before the Death Stranding, he was a famous writer, and he was always on the move. I'm not just talking about America either. He went all over the world. I didn't like staying in one place for long. As soon as he got bored, he'd pick up his canteen, made for Magord, of course, and start walking again. Or wandering again. When I was a kid, he'd tell me all sorts of tales about his travels, about the lands that lay beyond the oceans. He even told me about the people going to the moon. Kind of ironic that I ended up shut away in a shelter after all that, isn't it? This won't last forever, though. Us humans will find a way to live outside our shelters one day. I'm sure of it. When that day comes, the last thing we need to be is tied down to some idea of America. That's why you won't see me joining any UCA. Sorry, Sam, but that's just the way it is. Okay. I like to believe that I'd never respond, and these people just keep blasting me with like fan mail. You'll never guess what happened today. I spoke to my mom and dad. Oh, good. Not for long, but I spoke to them. First time in 3 years. They live up in Capital Knot City, but there they were as chirograms, swimming right in front of me. When I said my goodbyes and left with the first expedition, I thought that would be it for us. They used to have whole ceremonies for folks when they died way back before the Stranding. Not like now. Can't spare a moment before the bodies whisk away for incineration. If you can't make your peace with your loved ones, why put yourself through the pain of sticking around to watch them get sick and fade away? Leastways, that's what I thought until the day. Now that I see their faces again, I can't help but wonder if the day might come when our work is finally done and I can go back home. Kotobukiya Ludens girl model. Who knew there was a girl version of the Ludens figurine? Not even the most Ludens crazy preppers have managed to get their hands on one of these. It's a reimagining of a Ludens as a human female character, much in the style of Kotobukiya's Frame Arms Girls series, and apparently caused a real stir when it was unveiled at Wonder Festival 2019 in Japan. Its design is based on the concept by the legendary Yoji Shinkawa. And then a Yamaha RD500 LC, the Kawasaki Z1 900 Super 4. Does the name Sigmund Freud mean anything to you? He was a famous psychologist, the most famous of them all, perhaps, but I digress. Freud formulated one of the most... Freud formulated one of the most famous theories after observing his grandson playing with a spool of thread. The boy would throw the spool under the bed, thus ensuring that he could not see it anymore. He would then wind the thread in his hand, gradually drawing the spool back toward him until he became visible again. He repeated this process several times. It was apparently a game he played when his mother was elsewhere. Freud proposed that the process of concealing and rediscovering the spool was a coping mechanism. A way in which the boy... Yeah, this is what he's famous for. A way in which the boy could put his mind at ease. You see, the boy was in control of the spool. He could make it disappear and reappear at will. That helped him to comprehend his mother's absence, not as something sudden or irrational, but as something controlled and therefore not a cause for concern. A novelist named Franz Kafka later coined a term for the spool of thread, Odradek. However, he conceived it as an object capable of speech and autonomous movement, a mysterious being neither alive nor dead. The Odradeks we use are perhaps not so different. These interfaces through which we experience our BB's perception of their surrounding are not unlike spools of thread, a connection between our world and the other side, the living and the dead, human and BB. Has the damnedest taste for sometimes. You heard of Freud? Although eyewitness testimonies have led us to identify several types of BTs, perhaps most interesting of all are the entities which may not be BTs at all. The subject in question bears some resemblance to jellyfish and are visible to those even without dooms. While we have little information concerning their physiology and behavior, upon detecting the presence of a human, they will attack by rapidly approaching their target before exploding. Disturbing to say the least, especially given that they appear to be impervious to small arms fire, though perhaps we can take comfort in the fact that they do not seem to be capable of causing void outs. Our best guess at the moment is that these are the subspecies of BT, one that does not form as a result of human death. Beyond that, they are a complete mystery. Perhaps when the repatriate Sam Porter chooses to join Bridges, we can attempt to develop a means of dealing with this new threat. In the meantime, however, we can but continue to study and speculate. Until relatively recently, death could only be studied from the perspective of an external observer, as the experience of one's own death could be communicated to another. A collaborative investigation of the phenomenon was fundamentally impossible, but through the examination of subjects in near-death states and the cataloging of their experiences, we have at least been able to bring the scientific method to bear on the most final frontiers. Even those in the so-called or state of so-called brain death exhibit signs of consciousness. What could this possibly mean? Moreover, why do some on the brink of death report out-of-body experiences? Furthermore, why do so many of those who have such experiences describe the same sensations of being beckoned toward a distant light? Many had argued that these commonalities were evidence of an objective reality, of a place beyond human life. If nothing else, they are at least suggestive that death was not an instantaneous change of states, but a process. The beach has since proven much of this beyond a doubt, and the dead rising again as BTs through necrosis demonstrates this process in action. The place beyond life is no longer a theoretical possibility. Its existence must be taken as incontrovertible fact. Everything went like clockwork, and we recovered all the antimatter. Performed the requested maintenance on the magnetic trap too. It should be a bit more stable now. I still can't believe those amateurs managed to get their hands on this stuff, though. Apparently, they stumbled across it while researching chiral clouds. So I suppose that makes a kind of sense. Even before the Death Stranding, there was evidence that regular lightning storms could generate antimatter, and chiral ones are surely stranger. Sounds like they were able to capture it only once, though, so that's something. Imagine if antimatter was easy to get a hold of. Terrorists would have a field day. Anyway, we got it stored safely now, and no one's the wiser. I just hope something good comes out of it. That's all. You know what the alternative is, Lochne. Yippee! I am now going to put on Johnny's sunglasses. Oh, here we go. I am now going to put on my hat. I am now going to rip 3 beers. 1 beer. 2 beer. 3 beer. And then I'm going to leave to continue playing the video game. Beer. Me on a Tuesday night. It's so not true. Oh my. Top 7. True. Tuesday is a top 7 night to get drunk on. That's such... my fault. That's a fact. We're returning that Lake Knot. I don't want to go to the Lake Knot. Make delivery, lost cargo. Fuck your lake. Here, take the body bag too. Store. Done. Confirm. You win. Now, fabricate. Private locker. Utility pouch. Take on orders. Pizza. Select. Accept. More of those. Load all this shit in the truck.
Pizza should always be kept flat during transport. As in level with the ground, to be clear. Keep that in mind before you try to stuff one in a backpack. Otherwise, you're liable to make a huge mess.
In the truck. On the truck.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Good thinking, dead man. Into my truck.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Now we'll put it on the floating carrier.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And then we have a, what's it called?
Keep on keeping on.
We have a properly set up zip line most of the way. Hey, Vulcan. You get a time ball. Yes. Give me my semi truck and give me an ATV.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Sweet. You can get medals from there, although I grabbed all the ceramics. You do a loop-de-loop and go, and your shoes are looking good. I always remember AGLET, don't forget it, before I remember the loop-de-loop and go. Thank you, Phineas and Ferb. Hey, Clone. Hope you're doing well. I was thinking about a bunny and around the hole. I forgot it was like 30 years ago. Oh yeah, the bunny. Yeah, the bunny goes around. I remember being taught that one, but I couldn't remember it. I do 2 loops, and then I pull one of the loops through the other one. And the only reason I bring it up is because every time I do it, my mom goes, "You tie your shoes very strangely, considering your father and I and your brother don't tie them like that." And I was like, I don't know where I learned to do this.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And Carpe Diem, I'll be honest with you, I don't think Phineas and Ferb invented Carpe Diem. But did they invent Simp? Do I not do the bun? No, I don't do bunny ears. So I do, you taught to double knot, double knotted like that. So I take the shoe, I make a loop, and then when I have the loop, I do 2 circles around the loop, and then I pull one of them underneath the other one, and it makes the knot. Oh, squirrels in my pants. Oh my God, it's, the word's been so corrupted for me. S-I-M-P, squirrels. Squirrels! Squirrels! I always, the other one I always remember is there's a platypus controlling me. He's underneath the table. Because we all got a platypus controlling us. No, this isn't. This isn't the metaphor. Twist the 2 strings around each other, make it a loop, then twist the 1 string around the loop, and then push the string around the loop and into itself and tighten. Yeah, so that is not how I do it. But that sounds like how everyone tried to teach me to do it. And I kept fucking it up, and then I got really frustrated, so I sat there with shoes and just kept tying them over and over until I came up with my way. I mean, they keep my shoes tied, right? Who cares? Mission's accomplished.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
I am. Oh, I finally got a new laptop today and set it up. So maybe we'll go back to typing too fast to do it properly and not making a ton of mistakes. Let's go. That's exciting news. Fuck yeah. Once I get them, and then they're slip-ons until I throw them away.
Let's get him moving on.
So I used to do that. And my ex gave me so much shit for it that I tie them every time I put them on now. The olden days of constant typos are back. Let's fucking go. Welcome back, clone trooper of the mind meltdown. Allow me to acquire an injection gun for you. Mr. Rush to spend a minute or two from tying will actually leave me late for a class. Oh, that's fair. I time every time, and I will say it does keep my laces from getting like frayed as much from like being stretched, because I am the type of guy who has a pair of shoes for like 3 to 5 years when I buy them. I actually need to get I have a pair of Vans I need to get resold. And so I do everything I can to make sure they last as long as possible. They're more like slippers. I know a lot of people that do that. I think I used to do this with my New Balances all the time. I don't do them as much with my Vans. And when I buy dress shoes, there, I always set those up to be slip-ons.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
But I usually only buy slip-on. I only usually get ones with laces if I can avoid it. Or if I do, I glue them. Because then they're just for looks, right? Sam wanted a drink and I denied him. He'll survive.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete.
Do we get to meet the pizza guy? No. Pizza man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land. Surely you'll let me Cairo in that. I gained nothing from that.
Thank you for your continued support.
Are you fucking kidding me? A tactical hydration little beer pouch. All right, I am a little miffed.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Doink. Oh, I have no chiral crystals. Where any BTs? Yoo-hoo! We probably need to head south again anyway. A toast to a porter, good and true. Yeah, you want to fucking join the chiral network? My dear Bridges, please accept my humblest apologies. My most heartfelt thanks. Once again, your incomparable pizza delivery skills have been put to the proof and found unimpeachable in every regard. Do forgive us if we seem somewhat ungrateful. The visiting couple, twin souls of decorum as they are, were desperate to present themselves to you in holographic form, that they might express their heartfelt appreciation. Regrettably, they are hopeless novice in matters technological. And I, as myself, was away procuring vital supplies. I was unable to rectify the situation on their behalf. These circumstances conspired to produce the most unfortunate outcomes yet again. A thankless end to the onerous and entire bothersome task. If it's any consolation, the pizza was divine. Okay, I feel less angry at you. Well, zip line. That zip line can surely get to that zip line. Where's my truck? Oh, there it is. Okay. That zip line doesn't really help me, but we're going to do it anyway. Okay. And then we need chiral crystals. Do you have chiral crystals? 0. Do you have chiral crystals? 0. Do you have chiral? 1,000? Wait, no. Why can't the bots just have crates of beer while they follow Sam around? We just sit there getting absolutely fucking piss drunk. Hold on, let's go take out this terrorist camp. I gotta crack a few brewskis real quick. You might say we're booze cruising. Perhaps. Tipsy trailing. I'm hearing you. A little liquid constitution before I get behind the wheel of my large automobile.
Have a pleasant journey.
AKA breakfast. You guys don't want this smoke. And you may find yourself behind the wheel of a large automobile. And you may ask yourself, my God, what have I done? Letting the days go by. How did I get here?
What can't you do?
Officer, the exoskeleton knows where I'm at. Talking heads bringing you back to reality is not what you expected. I used to love watching the Talking Heads concerts because I thought that the singer's suit being 46 sizes too big was hilarious. I still think that, but specifically as a kid, I thought it as well.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yo, Oddball, is that you?
Still got it.
I did do the same for Guns N' Roses. I wasn't saying it in a bad way for me. So I think that's also very base. Slash's hat's hilarious too, the top hat and whatnot. I will listen to Guns N' Roses music, but my hatred for Axl Rose knows no limits. That's the best part, bro. Okay, bro is a douchebag. Yeah, he's... You are a bad person. Basically, every story you would read about him was like not good, and then there was, I can't remember what city it was in. I'm pretty sure this was Guns N' Roses, where Axl Rose didn't want to perform because he was mad about something, and he almost caused a riot. Oh, so I used to, I'll do the, I had a hate boner for Kirko, but yeah, he was just kind of a douchebag. Related, but not quite the same. Well, related. Not hate though, just to the being fucking on substances. I used to see a band called Polyphia a lot. I've seen them 5 times. And the first time they were really good, and then the second time they kind of changed their music up. And when I saw them, the bassist, who was like their front man, was on drugs. And he was like rambling into the mic between songs, and like they were all on, I think they were just all high as a kite, and it was not great. And then we saw him a 3rd time, and it was one of the worst shows I'd ever seen, and I was like, I'm not seeing these guys again. I'm like, I'm just not going to another show. We kept going because they kept being openers or co-headlining with the bands we wanted to see. And I'd already seen them, and they were good the first time, so I was like, oh, I'll keep seeing them. I mean, you know, why not? And it's funny, they tweeted out that their manager was like, haha, he doesn't want us to fucking get high on tour anymore. Joke's on him. And then, like, the tweet a couple things later was postponing a tour so they could all get sober. And then the next time I saw them, they were all sober, and it was a great show. And it was like, oh, who would have thought? I don't know, man. I've played one show where I had like 2 or 3 beers before I went on stage, and I wasn't even that drunk. And I'm sitting there like, I can't play the music. Like, I can't play the fucking music right now. I don't know how people do it. Yeah, the Guns N' Roses and the Metallica. Ugh. He's just a fucking piece of work. Wait, no, I can grab one. No, I can't because I won't be able to walk if I do that. But, like, he could sing. I watched for Slash's time. Slash is a pretty decent guitarist. He's not, like, revolutionary, but he plays the music. Mostly not sloppily. It works for them. The hat, the glasses, and the hair make up for all of it. Faux show. Oh! I got something in my mail today. One moment. Let me go grab this. Anthrax in the mail. No, so something arrived today, and I wasn't really expecting something to arrive in the mail. So I was really confused what it was, and I thought it was information on my retirement account because it was from like Wisconsin or something like that. And I'm like, or Minnesota. It was wherever the fucking in the Midwest they are incorporated. And so I'm opening it up and I'm like, this feels like a book. Like, what the fuck is this? It's My Immortal. Why? Why did you guys do this? Is this the thing that was supposedly stolen off my porch? That's what Soy told me. This is way too nice of a book for this. Allow me to read you some scripture. One moment. I was hoping Wombat would show up because I was gonna read it when Wombat showed up and show it off, but when they stop by, I'll happily do the story again. Author's note: fuck off preps, okay? By the way, the text is in like Comic Sans. Or some like I know it's backwards, but author's note: fuck off preps, okay? Raven, thanks for helping again. I'm sorry I couldn't update, but I was depressed. And I had to go to the hospital because anyway, PS, I'm not updating until you give me 10 God reviews. Warning, some of this chapter is extremely scray. Voyeur expression advised. We ran to where Voldemort was. It turned out the Voldemort wasn't there. Instead, the fat guy who killed Cedric was. Draco was there crying tears of blood. Snaketail was torturing him. Vampire and I ran in front of Snaketail. Rid my sight, you despicable preps, he shouted as we started shooting him with the gun. He looked at me and he fell down with a lovey-dovey look in his eyes. Ebony, I love you. We have sex with me, he said. In this, he is 16 years old, so he's not a pedophile, okay? Huh, I asked. Enoby, I love you. Will you have sex with me? Asked Snaketail. I started laughing crudely. What the fuck? You torture my boyfriend and then expect me to fuck you? God, you are so fucked up, you fucking bastard, I said angrily. Then I stabbed him in the heart. Blood poured out of it like a fountain. No, he screamed. He started screaming and running around. Then he fell down and died. I burst into tears sadly. Snaketail, what art thou doing? Called Voldemort. Then he started coming. We could hear his high heels clacking to us. So we got on our broomsticks and we flew to Hogwarts. We went to my room. Vampire went away. There I started crying. What's wrong, honey? Asked Draco, taking off his clothes so he could screw. He had his sex pack. Get it? Because he's so sexa. And a really huge you-know-what and everything. It's so unfair, I yielded. Why can't I just be ugly or plain like all the other girls and preps here, except for Bloody Mary? Because she's not ugly or anything.
Why would you want to be ugly? I don't like the preps anyway. They're such fucking sluts, answered Draco. Yeah, but everyone is in love with me. Like Snape and Lupin and took a video of me naked. Hargrid said he's in love with me. Vampire likes me, and now even Snaketail is in love with me. I just want to be with you, okay, Draco? Why couldn't Satan have made me less beautiful? I shouted angrily. AN, don't worry, Enobi isn't a snob or anything, but a lot of people have told her she's pretty. I'm good at too many things. Why can't I just be normal? It's a fucking curse, I shouted, and then I ran away. Hey, Mr. Zorm, I do, in fact, now have a book of my immortal. This is... I have the holy texts. I have been gifted scripture. Oh my god. This is what happens when a bunch of bored people get to talking in the West the Loathing stream for 3 hours. Is that where this happened? This is the shit you were reading when I first crossed the bridge in your stream? That sounds about right. Yeah. Are we getting a My Immortal Encore? We're getting 1 chapter. I'm not reading anymore. I would like to play Death Stranding. I don't want to read My Immortal again right now. Can you actually buy this? Apparently. I'll take their whole stock. I don't know exactly what the situation is, so be forewarned. Apparently the people, the guy or whatever that they commissioned so first off, thank you everyone. That was very kind of you, and that's very funny. That is an amazing bit, and I will be putting that on my bookshelf with like all my Tom Clancy and like sci-fi stuff. But apparently the Etsy person was a fucking pain in the ass. That's what Soy told me. I have no idea if it's true or not. I believe her though, because even if she's lying, I'm gonna take her side. Them's the breaks. Dang, real shit. That's so cool. I was so confused because it was like it had Halloween like wrapping on it, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, this isn't my like 401k advisor. Why are they sending me Halloween wrapped like a summary? And I'm like, I only just opened my 401k with them like last month. I'm like, I shouldn't be getting this. And then I'm like, my tax stuff and the other account stuff that they have isn't gonna come till like March. I'm like, anyway, yeah, it wasn't money. it was fucking my immortal. I'm like getting ready to do my taxes. It was better than money. It was. It meant I don't have to do my taxes yet, although I probably need to get that done soon. Not because tax season's soon, but because if you do it really early, you get a good discount on TurboTax. And they store all my records for me. Hey, Twink. Also, I would like to apologize, Mr. Mayor. I didn't mean to address you by your name. That's my fault. I'm still kind of recovering from the events of last night.
was a shock to us all. It's okay. I have full faith in your leadership. If you claim the results were fabricated, then I'll join the server and aid your cause. See, that's tough because on one hand, I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna respect my deputy mayor as having won the election, especially after he assigned me as his deputy mayor. But on the other hand, I really want Oddball to join the server and assist me in in getting my mayoral position back. Never mind then. Okay, never. Well, I guess my answer's been made for me. Should have told me this was a Roman style. Oh, it's not. I'm. We don't have names for the positions. I'm the mayoral assistant. You know, I conduct polls. I make sure that the villagers have housing. I gather townspeople for meetings. Do paperwork. Mercedes is the chance cubes are. Well, assuming that position isn't taken from, you know, or like, you know, is continued. I've made no major personnel changes. There you go. Yes, I'm conspiring in front of the now mayor-elect. No, not mayor-elect. I've passed the acts of democracy. He's the mayor. He's the transfer of power is complete. I realized I need to kill BTs. Oh my god. We just need to get my goal is to just continue Sky Meadow development. And to serve its people however they wish me to serve. We could use more. We have a great plot available. I get to finally build my player housing. I've been so busy with the office of the mayor that I haven't been able to do any, you know, any personal time. It's an exciting next few weeks for me. Was able to finish new villager housing. I got the first floor completed. There's a second floor and I need to create the stairway leading to the second floor. And then I want to make a small park in the back for it, but I have to apply at the mayor's office for the requisite permits to increase the plot size. So as long as the mayor approves the housing expansion, we should have another 8 villager homes. Like within the first hour of next week. Approved? Okay, then there's our answer. Why are there no BTs? You get another dragon head. I was slowed down by I designed most of the buildings I have in 1.12 or later, and in a world where I have like access to like andesite by just digging. So there's a lot of me like sitting there and going through all the blocks trying to figure out like, can I make basalt? No? Okay, what do I do next? They seem to just go away, yeah. I have no fucking BTs, and well, it's also not raining, but I've killed so many BTs, and now I'm not like getting any new ones. I need new ones. Method for quinine and tonic water. I'm gonna start scheming what to do with that village. Something out for you. Yeah, if I need something, I'll let you guys know. But it's like I'm sitting there like checking out the fences, and I'm like, I could sit there and try and get everyone to help me make basalt. Or I could just do reinforced stone fence, and it's like one wood and one cobblestone. And it looks pretty much the same. And only then built the highway? Ah, I see. Yeah, I need to find the BTs. Because right now, the only thing I'm missing are chiral crystals, really. I mean, I guess we could... Let's drop off the resources in the distro center. Let's drop off our entire backpack in the distro center and fast travel to Mama's. Can I fast travel to Mama's? No. Is there a thing near Mama's I can fast travel to? Yes. I think we do that. I'm going to take the armor plating off. I'm going to attach a ladder, a climbing anchor, and two PCC2s. Put on the all-terrain skeleton. And that can be my mama loadout or whatever. And then she'll tell me what I need to do, and I can then load out based on that. But I assume I have to go back to Mountain Knot afterwards. I could also... I might be faster. It just... If I need to go back, drive the whole way around along the highway. Who's a low priority and more for fun to kill 30 minutes when the close... Oh, yeah, I gotcha. I getcha. Maybe some basalt in my future. Thank you. And also, hello, Critius. I hope you're well. Welcome on in. I hope you had a good stream.
Replacement is advised.
I'll have to watch the VOD. SMH my head. Let me give you a shout out. Claire Obscura was good. I think it was Claire. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. See, I have that medium there. Drop that off. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything gets dropped off. Everything gets dropped off. Everything gets dropped off. Everything to the private locker. Armor plates to the private locker. I mean, fucking anti-BT handgun. Recycle that. Barrel Roller Coaster just got to Act 2. Congratulations. I noticed on one particular night that you played it again. I did. My friend was playing through it, and so my other friend and I relaunched it to check a few things. This is the spoiler-free version. I did not do anything of substance. Because I am trying to 100% Factorio first.
Storing. Thank you for your contribution.
And then once I'm done that, I'm going back to Yakuza. We are like 1 week away from the entire schedule being changed for me to play Gaiden. As I've now 100%ed 0 through 6. Excuse me. Yet another earnest entreaty for pizza? What the fuck are you, dude? Tis I, your most devoted admirer and obedient servant, Peter Engler. You are doubtlessly aware of the momentous occasion which demands celebration this very day. Surely not, of course, for I would be shocked if you knew that it marks another year since the joining of myself and my beloved wife in the bonds of holy matrimony. As you may suspect, there is only one way in which we would commemorate the birth of our union. Pizza! You will not begrudge me on my continued impudence, I hope. But how could you? It is only natural that for our sacred anniversary, I would seek to procure one of the incomparable pies only you can provide. I say one, but could we be so bold as to impose upon you for two? And if they could be topped with Gouda cheese, that would be magical. They should be waiting for you at the Timefall Farmer Shelter. They provided the wheat for the dough, and I do believe they've taken the liberty of tossing in a bottle of their magnificent beer to boot. Thanks as ever. You really are a saint. I need to create the network to Timefall Farm still. So you are not getting your pizza. Fragile jump. I would like to fragile jump. I was kind of hoping to fragile jump a little closer. South not.
Ready to take the plunge? So, the only things you can bring with you is yourself. And maybe a few other trinkets that are really important to you. Okay, close your eyes. Picture your destination. Hold it in your mind.
Had pizza for Din's, very good. Jealous. Perhaps tomorrow I will. Cool. Those aren't the Johnny glasses. Okay, so. Oh, perfect. That's why I only click once.
montre chic conclu.
Bottom
I might say some when you rolled them. A toast to Lisa. And to you. Not bad.
All right. Like to drink with bats. Boots, gravity. Oh wow, I don't even have my. Oh wowie. Okay. This goes to my boot clip. This goes on my grenade pouch. Take the power skeleton off. Confirm. Mad for mads. 7, 6. Oh, of course. Shoot that guy. Anti-BT handgun. Another bridges boot. All-terrain skeleton. So, haha, that's on you. For you can't blame me for this. It's all your fault. Okay. And then, oh, I can. Ladder, climbing, 2 PCCs. Now we're gaming. Look at this. That's a loadout. Imagine charcuterie board, but soup. Make note, still on board. We confronted on whether the soup would fall off. That scenario is likely. Countermeasures won't be made. Hey, real quick, I would like to put on my... No Johnny glasses for me. There they are. That's art.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Thank you for the... Extreme! Oh. Oh, whoops. Iwami means extreme. The fucking jump is ridiculous. Oh, oh, this looks like story. Thank you, Apple.
Thanks for coming back. Got something for you. These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
And they're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters.
Oh.
I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom. Void out. But, just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord. So, I've added that function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, no void out. Win-win.
Cool. What's going on here? Oh, just, you know, Kojima.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
I don't think you can fit that over the gloves.
Cord snipping super handcuffs.
Right. Let's try them out.
Oh.
Cut the cord connecting us.
Oh. This is a good thing for you, but I'm sorry it has to happen.
Make sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it. Please, Sam. Set us free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
Oh.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie?
No, that part was true. My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term. A healthy baby grew inside of me. But then there was the attack. And our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her. But I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Lochna needs to know. You have to break some ties to forge others. Can't be tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first. So please, Sam. Do it. take me home to Lochner.
Man, that's rough.
Sam, would you sit me up? I haven't been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
I'll be fine, so long as I can see out of the bag. The warmth of the light, the touch of the wind, the scent of the world. Lucky you. The two of you are still connected.
Damn, I think you made the right choice still.
Okay, Sam. Let's go.
Okay, well, I'm not going to be making any more equipment. Is doing better. She needs a little time, but I feel like this is good for her. There will be improvement. Okay. Oh. Fuck.
I had a special surprise prepped and everything. But it looks to me like your hands are full. It's no biggie. You can always tweak the rules a bit.
Ready, Sam? Coming.
Oh.
Woo! He looks hungry. All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun? Of course it does.
Run, Sam, run!
Suboptimal. That is Troy Baker, I believe. Feel like I haven't heard of the game in years. Well, welcome in. I think I know that guy. Ah! Oh gosh. Oh, there goes that. You. Oh dear. Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. Oh, I don't have any blood bags. Oh my god, I have no blood bags. Shit. Snack time. Okay. We gotta watch our health. Oh, hello. Hello. What is this? Nope, mama, pick mama up. Don't drop mama in the water! On a tool rack. Fucking drop that. And before I got recast, who also did a great job. I can understand that. I liked most of the original cast better than I liked the golden cast. I need to stop putting mama down in the sludge. The Chie recast is criminal. Do you think Mama's like freaking out because I am sitting here fighting this guy instead of running away? I'd freak out if I were her. See ya!
Thanks for that, Sam.
That was amazing, Sam. I don't know how you managed to pull that off.
Excuse me?
If only we all had your talents.
Like, reminds you of the cat thing from Avatar. The blue people or the last airbender? Oh. Honestly, I think I drive the whole way around. Blue people. And there's strong feelings. They all do a good job at the same good job, so there's strong feelings. That's fair. I've played several months of Golden. I'm gonna play it again at some point, probably off stream. I'm very excited to. But as Chie's #1 fan, it was a very sad moment for me. Clone, you remember that? Fucking you and Mike were the only people here for that playthrough. What the fuck? Between what? Yakuza 0 and Nier Automata? The three, yeah, it was you, it was Mike, and it was me every day for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
You there, Sam? The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge. Still have nightmares about it.
Oh.
Still hear the crack before it all came tumbling down. I've been scared to death of bridges ever since.
Ironic you work for this organization.
And yeah. I know how that must sound considering I'm a lawyer. I'm scared of the dark, too. Don't sleep anymore. Can't.
Ever?
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Lego Jurassic World. Yippee! Will the Lego marathon be all Lego? The only Lego game I plan on playing at this point in time is it Skywalker Saga that has all 9 games in it? I will probably 100% that game at some point because I own it. I will probably do that on stream. Lego Star Wars 3 is good too. I have that on disc. The Clone Wars one. That had the RTS battles in it, where you would have to like build the buildings in order to summon different unit types using studs you generated. Those were gas. My brother and I just used to do co-op free play ones of those. And then I have Lego Star Wars, and then Lego Star Wars, I think I have Lego Star Wars, the 1, 2, and 3, the prequel games for GameCube. And then when they did the original trilogy, I have those for, I think, the DS. Or maybe GameCube as well. I don't remember. Best Star Wars game released since Disney bought the IP. You mean Star Wars Outlaws isn't the greatest Star Wars game ever released? Also, credit where credit's due. Fallen Order is supposed to be pretty good. If the Lego Harry Potter is a good game too, especially the DS with the baller dueling mechanics. I don't think I did. I played Lego Indiana Jones 2. The one that had Kingdom of the Crystal Skull in it. And then I had the original one. That one is the one I had for the DS. Was Lego Indiana Jones for the DS. And then 2 for the Wii. And then my brother had Lego, I think, DC Villains or Superheroes. One of those. Or both. Because I remember him going around an open world and me thinking, what the hell is happening? I didn't play the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull game on the DS. I played I played I had Lego Indiana Jones for the DS, and then the Lego game with Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. I should not hate Outlaws as much as I thought it would. Not that it was good, mind. I think I could have been ambivalent to the idea of playing Outlaws if the AI hadn't been lobotomized. Fallen Order is really good. They're only good Star Wars games released somewhat recently. I need to play them because I need to play them and then make fun of someone for dying over and over to a boss. Yeah, I mean, from what I saw of Outlaws is it suffers from the same AI problems that, ironically, another Ubisoft game, that Shadows does, where the enemies don't, like, if they attack you, they can't hit you. And it's like I kind of need my enemies to fight back. I think we need to grab blood bags. You get the Indiana Jones in the Great Circle. They released that DLC for it, didn't they? I remember that being a well-received game. They did like they did one for the you go beneath the Vatican or something like that. And ironically, Troy Baker. There you go. Yeah, there's like I don't know like what the whole concept is, but I heard good things about it. Got nominated for the Game Awards. Oh. All I know is that when that game was coming out, it was part of the Microsoft is like actually releasing good games right now. That's crazy before they went and closed like every single studio they had.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We'll have to win something. I just like Indiana Jones. Maybe in another year. There were 3 very, very, very difficult games to beat this year. Or last year, sorry. It's hard going up in a year with a breakout JRPG, fucking Silk Song, and Hades 2 as your competitors. Yeah, Silent Hill F as well. Although that game sold really well, I think, and I know that there was like a really wholesome story I read about the actress who plays the protagonist was playing through the game live, and I think they made an easy mode for her because she was struggling really hard with it. And then they released it as like her name mode or something. Am I remembering this right? I thought that was kind of cute. And then her parents played it. I'm like, oh, I'm like, that's wonderful. I like that. Got drowned in the tide of each other. Hey, look, it's a good problem to have, right? I would rather have so many amazing games that it's like, damn, any of these could have won in previous years, rather than an Alan Wake 2 sweep again. I'm not even mad at the fact it was Alan Wake. I'm mad at the fact that it won all the awards after having a disastrous launch. It had no chance. I don't think, to be perfectly honest, I don't know if Konami cares. Because the game sold really well. Silent Hill 2 sold really well, the remake for that. And they're already like, supposedly there's another Silent Hill releasing like in the next like 3 months. And there's a Silent Hill 1 remake coming out. And they're discussing like releasing it either yearly or semi-yearly. Using I think remakes to pad out like Resident Evil does. And it's like, fucking if 2 and F are anything to go after, you've got it down, go for it. Use your permission. And that's fine, right? I feel like if the game had come out a couple weeks earlier.
Hey, Sam.
Oh, hold on.
Do you remember your own birth?
No.
Me. I remember.
Being inside, you remember? Oh.
I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers. And Loch Ness. We were conjoined twins. One and the same before we were born. But then they tried to separate us with surgery. The operation was successful. We were still one. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word. My joy was her joy. Her pain was my pain. And no distance was too great for us to overcome. Some might call it a kind of telepathy.
With the ghost of your sister's baby. No. So yeah, you're good. It's she was in a terrorist attack in the hospital when she was about to give birth, but she was carrying the term her sister and her sister's dead boyfriend, husband, lover, child, and she was basically stuck in this like lab because she was connected to this BT baby that was like the ghost that she was still trying to take care of and care for. and that's like the thing we severed and everything. Like she was very much in an unhealthy coping place, but I'm glad we didn't force her to move on and she came to it herself.
Lincoln, no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again. I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say it anymore. Look, man. You need to fix his Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always. Now, make the world whole. Okay? Just like you make me.
Why is she dying?
Okay, complete episode 5. Yeah, I don't think she's okay. You know, I'm kind of with you on that. I don't think she's doing that great right now. I thought this was like a chance for her to get better. I don't think she's getting better. Kojima, Kojima, please elaborate. Help. Oh, here we go. 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 More cutscenes. We're gonna go. We'll be fine. Okay, did she just pass out?
That she went through. I had no idea.
Hello, Lochna. No?
I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose. That she stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Lincoln. Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her caw passed over to the other side, but her paw remained bound to our dead
Of
daughter.
course.
She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
Thank you, Kojima. Very cool. Mama dying is not cool. Very not cool. Am I just lost because I missed half the plot? Did that make no sense? Not only have you missed part of the plot, you haven't been around then probably for when we read the explanation of of Egyptian burials and the like Egyptian beliefs of the spirit versus the body, and therefore you had no chance. That was a databank entry, by the way, not a story point they did. Basically, if I'm understanding it, like, she died, but I think her Ka moved on. I'm pretty sure the Ka is like her spirit basically is gone. I'd have to look at it again to be honest with you. But one's the spirit, one's the body, and the idea is that it was kept. I think it's the body was basically kept alive by her baby or the unborn baby, and so that was like what kept her body like going. And so when we cut the cord, Mama dies. Not letting us have nice characters. I know. I disliked that very much. What do you mean cargo catapult? Oh.
Sis? I can hear
Oh.
you.
What?
We're whole again. We're one. Like before in the womb, remember? Lingen. Hakna.
Oh. Oh.
Well done, Sam.
Okay. Mama's back.
Edgenut City is finally within reach. And you, Lochna, your work will help ensure that the chiral network remains online.
Kojima got us again.
Make it all the way west. Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know. We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers. We had audio, which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise.
Oh, we were actually there.
It wasn't a dream.
Oh.
It wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. And given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the chiral network. Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet.
The beach, I think the whole, like, the beach is the whole mind palace that we have. It has nothing to do with, like, being, or the actual battles there.
Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Oh, my structures. Mama the Fallen Angel. Oh my god, deliveries, please. A table. Table. I got tricked into taking Kojima lines too seriously again. It's a fatal flaw. It's a fatal mistake, not flaw. Fatal mistake. Flaw is not the word I wanted. Beach is like a, yeah, it's like a information cloud for people's consciousness. It's what all the BTs are tied to. You're not gonna believe this, Sam, but that porter I hired, smartass Shroom, found 2 chips. By the time I nailed down the location of the second, it was snatched by terrorists. You should have figured it out sooner. Thought I'd mastered your systems, you know? You went off the ball for a second. Fuck, probably brought the chip back to base already, too. You gotta get it back, Sam. These chips are my only chance. Get your ass to the district center north of Mountain Knot City to grab that order. Mountain Knot City, now part of the UCA. Lochner explained about how it was all a big misunderstanding. What a relief. The tar's all gone, too, thanks to that bomb. This is gonna sound weird, but you know the Odra deck on Mama's left shoulder? Didn't used to think much of it, but someone told me it was a symbol of her atonement. She did betray Lochner after all, even if terrorism might have been to blame. Couldn't help but think of herself as a fallen angel after that, forever barred from joining Lochner in heaven. Like, oh god, Abizethibu, that one-winged angel who followed Beelzebub down to Egypt once upon a time to cause trouble for Moses. Guess Mama was feeling poetic when she redesigned her Odra deck and used it to comfort her dead child. Strange, maybe, though I suppose it was already dead herself. She was already dead herself. Looks like that's all in the past now, though. The misunderstanding's been resolved, and the sisters are whole again, thanks to you. Sam, Mama finally worked up the courage to cut the cord and send her baby to the other side where it belongs. It was the right thing to do, so the two are one, and the fallen angel got a second chance. Just as well, because no one's ever really beyond redemption, I'd like to think. Hey there, Sam. Everyone's got something they're good at, right? Well, I'm no exception. Ever since I realized I was standing here on this desert island of a continent, I've been keeping my eyes fixed onto the horizon. And you know what? My vision's getting better as a result. People have taken to calling me Eagle Eyes Charles, and that's ain't no lie. I spy things long before anyone else. Chiral clouds slowly shifting in the sky, porters walking along a mountain ridge, an undiscovered hot spring down in the valley, you name it. What's more, I think I've gotten even better at it lately. I reckon it's because of the chiral network, or maybe it's all in my mind. Whatever. Anyway, I wanted to tell you about something. What I wanted to tell you about was something I saw the other day. Something small and glowing down in the crater where Middle Knot City used to be. I really want to investigate, but we don't have any bridges people in that area. Maybe it's something you can look into if you're passing by. One of these days, you should probably check out the glowy shit. J-Quest. She did want Sam to make us whole. I don't like when the characters keep telling me to make them whole. I'm not a fan. E plus, so negative. Oh, there you go.
Stabilizers. They help you stay upright if you stumble. When you attempt to regain your balance, they automatically engage their attitude control system to provide assistance. And if that isn't enough to stop you falling over, they'll reduce the impact for you and your cargo.
Oh! Okay, if you want that, that's all you can have. No thanks. I can't leave. I bought the whole backpack. I'ma stabilize the whole backpack. Hello, I'd like to... No? No? No, that's not it. How about the BB? How's the BB? Check on BB. Oh, wait, where'd the BB go? Hello? I didn't notice the BB wasn't there.
Ooh, looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach.
BB int. Hello, BB.
Don't worry. I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
Oh.
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
It's because we're partners.
Partners? Sam, a BB's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment, to put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? Will forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on. I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again.
Why can it do that?
Sam, I was already filthy from my trip through the beach, but now your BB has added insult to injury.
You're not. Surely. What? Hey, yo!
Shh. No one can spy on us in here. It's just you and me.
Oh.
No audio records of what we say. No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
Excessive weight.
Central to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing the mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching. Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that. Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh, no. You'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help.
I'm three
Check the
brewskis
delivery
in.
Terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
Is evil. What? Who could have seen this coming? Make BB feel better by connecting up nearby facilities with your Cupid to increase chiral density. Still want to know what the catapult is.
Ascending.
Dead man tells me your BB isn't performing to
Who's
spec.
not on my bingo card? Yeah,
We'll have
neither
to put your
mine.
primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Amelie's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edge Knot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned. And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its still mother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board. It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember, though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
Our zip lines are about to become even more important. Okay. Fuck. I don't think the catapult is a cargo catapult, which makes me think it's like a... You guys know like the sci-fi thing where you have like delivery rail guns where you put like something into a cannon and then you shoot it into orbit and that takes care of like launching things without rockets.
Thank you for your continued support.
I'm assuming it's kind of like that. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we don't have a lot of people cargo though. I'm kind of guessing we're not going to be shooting people cargo like that. Here we go.
We've added a cargo catapult option to your PCC. Now, in case the name didn't give it away, they can be used to launch multiple containers over a large distance.
Fire pods filled with cargo over long distances. The pods are fitted with parachutes, which can open by pressing F before landing. Pods can be controlled remotely when their parachutes are open, allowing you to steer them to a safe landing place. A well-aimed pod may also serve as a useful weapon. Okay, curious. Curious. Take on orders. What we got? Okay, the roboticist. And then medicine Sam. Wait, that's order for Sam? Yeah. Okay, so this is roboticist. And doctor might be easier. But roboticist would let me finish the zipline system. I could do both. Let's do them one at a time. Roboticist, select, accept. Was there briefing for that? No. Okay, and then I want a ladder, container repair spray, and another PCC. Confirm. Load everything on my back. Carry on back. I said load everything on my back. And I got the new little container protector for my backpack.
Thank you for your contribution.
I see that it's midnight. What if we did one more delivery, though? Thoughts, feelings, great ideas? Oh.
Sam, you read me?
Hey, Lochna.
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. It never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
No. Were you texting during that cutscene? Yes. I was letting Soy know I was going a little late. Oh no, more things to listen to. I know, I know. They're gonna help me. They're gonna help me make me whole, no? They would 100% be unitologists in Dead Space.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Maybe. We can build that.
Sam Porter Bridges.
600 and 480. 640, 480. 640, 480. 640, 480. 640, 480. 640, 480.
All clear.
640, 480. 640, 480. 640, 480. 640, 480. 640, 480. Main materials. Six 40 480. Thank you. Load all. No, don't auto arrange.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, baby. Talking about has world record saying roughly. Yeah, technically it should be me in the chat because there's no way I'm remembering these codes on my own. That's crazy. I feel like after a while you just have all of those memorized. I guess the Silent Hill ones are longer than the ones I remember from like Resident Evil. Right. There's also that fact. That's a really long little stretch there. We need to get the doctor, if the doctor's in this one, I think, to get these two pavers done, because I want to save as many of those 3,700 chiral crystals and ceramics as I can. But we're almost done the highway. And when the highway's done, like, I'm just gonna make sure the zip lines are correctly set up, but at that point, like, these guys are...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
They're joining the chiral network. $510 ceramics. Do I have that? No. But that one's also super fucking cheap now. And so's that one, really. Okay, okay. You have that zip line, so we need... Okay, okay. I'm... They call me the noticer. I'm noticing things. I don't know if I want... Do I want that? I mean, it's free. I kind of want to go there, though.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons with weapons restrictions lifted.
That blocks that one. You want me to deliver something from there to there? Curious. Lake Knot, roboticist.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I think there is potential here for a pretty nutty system. They've been made whole again. Yay! Yay! Great.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, these all-terrain legs right now are putting in fucking work. We need to get the roboticist upgrade so we can get to level 3 of these. Here. Beautiful. Oh, I could go up to that one too. Oh, that's actually a big free addition for me, probably. That guy an orb in his name. And what is an orb if not a ball? That's so true. That's so true. Look at it. God. Nope. Nope. No. Maybe. 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 No. Still can't believe we haven't seen an oddball thing. It's kind of fucked up at this point.
Construction complete.
So now... up there. no, 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 no. How do I avoid that? There is no, this whole area. There's only timefall. God, okay. Well, pray for me. Okay, that's bad. Too far from cargo. Oh my god, it wants me to guess. Okay, well.
What?
Great. BT, I don't know. BB stands for Bridge Baby. Of course. No, I'm with that. Okay, so you remember how I thought that the BTs were getting a lot less scary? My fault. I'm sorry. My bad. This is awful. BT, 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 BT. I got used to, yeah, I got used to the baby strapped to my chest. That's on me, you know? Oh my god, it's just right there. That's all I've moved. If I can get to that, that'd be good. I don't think I'm going to get up there. Brother, stop making it sound like you're choking. Doink. I got ladders I placed down when I first started playing the game deteriorating. Here in this middle area. Not even at the first zone anymore. Go! Hello, I would like to get off! Oh my god. Oh! Oh god! I don't have the gun! Oh my god. Oh my god. Up, 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 up. I got the cargo back. No need to fret. We're gonna try and avoid the BT zone. I'm not getting that memory chip, it doesn't look like. Up on that little thing right there. If I can get to that mountaintop, I believe that's all I need for all the zip lines. Where Saruman takes over the Shire. Is it Saruman? I thought it was just groups of wandering, like, men and bandits. It has been 16 years since in this moment of need, in this moment of fear and uncertainty, who is it but Oddball and the dog? This is a shelter, so basically when you stand here, it repairs all of your cargo for you, and you're not affected by timefall. Very sick find, very useful find, very exciting find. Happy to have found an oddball structure, especially one like that. Also, just like Treebeard. Treebeard's a good character. I mean, hello? Thank you.
I'll see you soon. Hey, Lou. Hey!
Oh.
Anyone?
So here's the thing. Stop, 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 stop. Here we go. And let's make that a whole game. I see people like this thing. Allow me. A shelter in the distance? There's a shelter way off in the distance. Please don't kill yourself, Sam. Thank you. This is a cracked spot for this, I think. Oh my god. Wait, is this it?
Oh no.
We can now go from the safe house outside of distribution center south of Lake Knot City to Mountain Knot.
Construction complete.
You got a lot of stuff in there? Nope. Now to upgrade all those zip lines to level 3. Hey, I don't know about that one. Timefall resistance boosting. They'll deteriorate. People will repair them.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Kami.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked and advised. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I mean, now that they're fixed up, now that they exist, it's really easy to upgrade them. So maybe we will. I think we're also gonna put a zip line right like there, so that they can just connect immediately. What is Sky Meadow again? Are we communist or capitalist? Well, the villagers have jobs, and we trade money for goods.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
A lot of the work we do is volunteer work. But we're the government, so... that kind of makes sense. I don't know, I'd say we're probably capitalist. Peopleist. I like that. Also, most of the means of production are government owned. Yeah, but like, not for long. Actually, I do want this to fabricate. I'm gonna use up as many of these as I possibly fucking can. Okay, that's I'm one metal resin short. This is 1,000 chiral crystals. We're taking those. Attach the suit. Attach the suit. Suit. It's not as fun. No, I kind of like Oddball's explanation. I think there's no need to debate the economic system of a Minecraft server. I think that's madness. We are actually, that's a great point. We are an autarky. Autarky. We're going full autarky. We're getting that focus bonus. Autarky was the Nazis' plan to make themselves self-sufficient from the rest of the world, no matter the cost of nationalizing different industries and things. They didn't care if they spent 3 times as much on steel, because they were self-sufficient. And they're the most recent ones to do it. But before that, like, most countries were kind of like, how self-sufficient can we be until the age of the global market? But I think that term came from the Germans. We do be kind of like that. I want to build it right there. Oh no, I know you don't need serious debate. Running a communist empire in Stardew, deeply funny. Most of the time I do economic systems in games, I just do...
All weapons will be locked until the cargo verified. Thank you.
I just play protectionist in almost every one of the map games I play.
Construction complete.
I abuse free trade until it's no longer just helping me, and then I switch to protectionist.
Delivering cargo.
Usually it's when the industrialists are too powerful. Yep.
Handled with care, I see.
Congratulations on your new set of crap. Oh, beautiful. Now give me another star. Another one. Another one. The cabos, it is. It's the most fun for Vicky because it's funny how this works, right? I always joke about that meme that popped up on the Vicky subreddit where people were complaining about like things that were like real challenges for empires in the world and being like, this isn't balanced, and everyone going, for real. But protectionism versus free trade in Vicky just involves economic tariffs. It's always gonna be more fun. Oh, that's fair. Command economy is like the meta thing to do, but I find it so fucking boring, and also if you're not like constantly paying attention to it, it just goes to shit. And I don't want to have to constantly pay attention to it.
You're the best, Sam. I owe you. Come back anytime.
What do you mean all my people in Wisconsin are starving? But I produced 4,000 steel mills there. Soviet maxing. USSR build. Meta in the map game feels like it defeats the point, but that might just be me for single player at least. It depends on what you're doing, right? Because if you're playing like a game through and like engaging with all the journal content and stuff, like usually or achievements or things like that, usually that kind of forces you on a path, right? So if you're playing as Brazil, right? There's a civil war in Brazil at the start of the game, and then you have a king who has to balance the idea of liberalizing the kingdom of Brazil and the monarchy into a constitutional monarchy without, causing a massive revolution and civil war between the government and the slave owners, which is like a historic thing he had to do. So like you have like this like very interesting like liberalization where you just still keep slavery, right? It's kind of like the American thing, except the American one, it's still in the game a little easier to get rid of slavery because you start with more democratic leanings. But you're forced to play in a way where you have to keep slavery around, and it's like, because otherwise you start failing journal entries, and if you fail the journal entries, your monarchy collapses until like a certain point, and it's like, well, how do I do this? It's like I never do this before. And so it's interesting when it forces you to do things like that. Or is Austria the monarchy versus like federalized paths versus like, triple crown versus like all these different things? It's like, oh, this is interesting. For multiplayer, it's always more fun to roleplay until people stop doing that and they start metagaming. Although I would never play a game in there where someone metagamed in CK3. Cough, cough. I'm glad that's never happened.
Deploying autonomous.
Recycle my skeleton to give me a tier 3 one. Yeah, I've only ever had the metagame map games when I start doing the achievements that are like, why the fuck does this exist? Like, as South Africa, go communist, and then occupy London in World War II, and it's like, you want me to capitulate the British Empire? Fabricate, floating carrier, offload, confirm, clean materials. All your metals, all your ceramics. Down to the Wiki tutorial, but when I sit down, I mean sit down. Yeah, it's the thing is with all of those games, right?
Thank you for your contribution.
Is every single one you learn how to play makes the next one easier. The Africano narco subs to overwhelm the Royal Navy. Yeah, surely that's still the strategy. The last time I played Hoi 4 in any capacity more than like a single game, I was going for that achievement. And I finally crashed out and quit because I got invaded by the Japanese in Iraq. And I'm like, I'm done. I'm like, I can't fucking deal with this. In like 1952. What's great about these is I believe I've created the foundation for the entire like zipline system I need to do. Like, yeah, I'll have to keep building out into the mountains here, but like this path has a lot of different starting points that let me go out into new ones. Play a simple one because sometimes casually I just like my ass like because I know what I'm doing. Yeah, they're not for the faint of heart. But they're one of those things that once you get into and get it figured out, it's very rewarding. I was doing the one for Ethiopia having its capital Jerusalem. I don't think why. I don't remember why I couldn't do a focus decision to get my capital there, but I remember losing a war on however many fronts I had. I lost all my cores. The only tile left I had was Jerusalem. I'll be very interested to see what Vicky announces for their year of DLCs as well. Well, I'm honestly interested to see what CK announces. I know they did another poll. Which DLC should we release? And all three of them were options that needed to happen.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
For all four or whatever. I think Civ games count. They're slightly different. They're slightly different, but like they're map games. It's just like a different type of map game. I'm not gonna start sitting here and telling you Civ is Civ is I played a lot of Civ. I like Civ. Microsoft buys Paradox. Well, they did that back. I still don't forgive them. The whole like University and Heirs DLC happened over the one to like expand romance and like our friends and lovers or whatever it was, and I was like, I hate this. I'll never forgive them for this. 510 ceramics. Okay, just 800 metals. $640 ceramics, confirm, yep. Carry on back. One of some of the games I am choosing to count is Catan, and I've never won a game of Catan. I mean, Catan is a turn-based civilization builder.
Begin and scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I feel like I've won and lost Catan games in equal amounts.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We are going to pave this road, and then I'm going to end. Sleigh bells ring and the jingling. You know it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride. It's one of those games where I know the rules, how to play, but there's just some sort of lapse in my understanding or the strats that makes it fall apart. I have a lot of board games I play where I'm like, I understand this, but I'm never going to be good at this. I don't think. And it's one of those kind of, it is what it is. God, this is so sick. This is so sick how close we are. I don't like that 7,000 ceramics, though. We get that doctor in, we're literally like 4 highway spots away. Then it's zipline time. Simple card games or dominoes or Farkle.
Begin and scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Or Farkle.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
A piece of me.
Welcome, Sam Porter.
Oddball, consider this a promise. When we play The Witcher 3 in 2035, I will actually play Gwent. This is 1,100. I don't think I want to spend this right now. I think I want to build that at some point, but not now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Snake played like one game of Gwent. I don't think he figured it out and then was like, I don't understand why this game is popular, and then quit. If I remember correctly. Oddball, if I'm wrong, correct me. I wanted him to beat Gwent because the romance you get from beating Gwent is my favorite one. I was just staring at it. I'm just dissociated. All right, that means it's time to quit. All right. Good night, everyone. Thank you for being here. I hope you had fun. I know I did. If you're new here and you haven't already, hey, consider following. Cool thing you can do. Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content, and find them in the band. Check us out. If you're not new here, thanks for coming back. We are entering in the archives. I feel like we are making insane progress on this, and that very, very shortly we will basically be focusing entirely on main story. I could see us focusing entirely on main story by next week. Rip mama, question mark. I'm sending you to Fire Emblem Awakening. Thank you for being here. I hope you had fun. I know I did. Hope everyone's a lovely rest of their night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy. And I will talk to you guys again soon. Peace out. Bye for now.